Hello, hello, hello. It is Thursday. We are continuing with game 2 of our month of Cyberpunk with a game that I am really excited for, actually. So here we go. So, as I mentioned before, I've never played through this game. Okay, I bought it when it came out. I played through like part of the first mission, I think. I can't remember exactly why I didn't keep playing it or why I never came back to it. But for whatever reason, I didn't play through it, and it's just been sitting in my Steam library. So this will be genuine first impressions on everything, so I'm very excited to see what they've done with the game. More specifically, I'm very interested in finding out if they did anything to improve things like the augments, weapon upgrades, things like that. Things that were cool ideas in the first game, but were very easily exploitable or could be, otherwise ignored. So we'll see how this goes. Now, I don't know exactly which ending they went off of from the first game, because there were four different endings you could choose from. There was the default ending, where you broadcast Hugh Darrow's message, which just flat out, tells the truth. This is what happened at Panchaea, all that stuff. The second option was to broadcast your boss's message, which was to spin the story to make it seem like Humanity Front did this intentionally to, make people fear augments. And so augment technology is able to progress unabated and no unregulated. The third option was Bill Taggart's message, the Illuminati's message, of saying that, people with augments were just, there was a problem with the augments, the neuropozyne they were taking to be able to, withstand those augments was contaminated, and it caused them to go crazy, and that leads to heavy regulation of the augments. The final ending was you just blow it all up, everyone dies, and nobody knows exactly what happened, so they have to make up their own minds. Now, obviously, that last one is not the default ending, because in that ending, you, along with everybody else that's at Panchaea, dies. And obviously, you're alive here, so, that didn't happen. I'm going to assume that the option they went with was Hugh Darrow's message, the default ending. Just telling people the truth of what happened. And we'll see how that ended up. Assuming that that is what the ending that they chose to go with for the default storyline. Don't know if it is. We're gonna assume that it is until it tells us otherwise. Okay, and apparently this takes place 2 years after Human Revolution, and there's a 12-minute recap video. Let's go ahead and watch the recap video. We already, we know what happened in Human Revolution, but let's watch the recap video, because that might actually tell us which ending they choose for the defaults. So let's
The
see.
year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job, said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. Took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The Aug killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the Aug's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. Wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett. Even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Sarif Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Sarif's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the Triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Sarif Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Sarif had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The Mercs were led by an augmented killer I crossed paths with twice before, Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down, and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the Mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Sarif if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Sarif was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor-turned-philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Sarif had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Sarif Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Sarif, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPOs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Sarif's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a bell tower ship. We were sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Seraph's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. But their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Saraf had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time will give us the answers.
Cool. So yeah, judging by that, it looks like Hugh Darrow's message, Hugh Darrow's ending is the default ending for Human Revolution that this game follows off of.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go. And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are you?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Listen up, all of you.
We got a sandstorm barreling down our ass and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Sing's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Never was one to play the odds. Give me something I can use up close.
You got it. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said that Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
We'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your happy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Hey.
Task Force Actual. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
So the intro part starts off more or less the same way. You have the cutscene, then you can choose whether you want to do lethal, non-lethal, long range, or short range. Hello, Missy. I'm gonna pause for a little bit. I have a Missy cat demanding attention. None of that now.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Okay, so this time right click is iron sights. actually probably should look up the controls for this. Options. Here you go, keybinds. F is enter and exit cover now? Okay. Interesting. Crouch is either C or control. Okay, takedowns are still Q. Mark and track, remote hacks. Quick save, quick load. Inventory wheel, nice. Okay, I think I got it. Or at least I have enough of it that I don't really need to. Oh, okay, interesting, interesting. Okay, what access things do I have? So I start with the social enhancer. Hacking is reset. Hacking fortify. This is still just stealth 1, 2, and 3. This is fortify. And let's see, let's get the cameras, turrets. Okay. So I already have smart vision unlocked, it looks like. What's this do? Highlights useful items. Okay. And that gives me the flash suppressant. So I start with the noise feedback, the radar, and cone of vision. The upgrade there is range boost. I start with the rebreather. I start with all of the battery upgrades. The health system. Let's see. That's health regen. I can lift heavy objects. I can push through walls. Reflex booster. Okay, I can do the double takedown immediately. Icarus landing is there. I have the typhoon. I have cloaking. I don't have the armor. And I can jump higher and walk silently if I want. I get the distinctive... They've given me so many of these. I get the distinct impression that as soon as this mission is done, all of this is going to be taken away. But first and foremost, I want to make sure I can very easily use... Oh, augmentation wheel is B? Okay, so F4. So cloaking is in slot 4. I just want to make sure my cloaking is on the same button it was last game, so I don't accidentally screw something up there. Oh right, I have the Icarus landing thing. Okay, that's pretty neat. There are destructible vents now.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Gen have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They've colored. And shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Okay, you can climb up ledges now. Okay, that's pretty neat. Oh, they made this look fancy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Damn squatters. I think that was the last one.
احنا ما بدنا احد تاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
That was easy. Let's see what that,
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
and they looks like even though they changed the interface for it, it appears that the batteries work mostly the same way, where it only allows you to recharge no, we're not going to do the tutorial. Okay, the reload on the stun gun is way faster now, which is great.
That was fast. They installed the signal booster already? عشان نخدم المخازن اللي موجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل. Good. There is too much rain in this thing. Last thing we need is the comes breaking down. فاهم؟ يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. Like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again.
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts, but I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
Excuse me. Perfect.
All clear. Do not get overconfident.
Now, where is this signal booster that they were talking about?
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
This sun is everywhere. All is quiet, as predicted.
Wait, what the hell? I take it the rebreather actually costs energy this time. That's annoying.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit Planet 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts, but I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
No, there's nothing here, just sand. Let's check this floor again. القائد ده راجل مش تمام وعنده
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
راح يخلص. انا ما بديش انه يكون هان لما تبدا العاصفه.
ولا انا ايه حاجه نعم كلمني
والله خسارة نحط الرصاص على الولاد الشوارع دي. سامعك. يكون ايه يعني؟
You move a lot faster when dragging bodies around, that's good. Okay, let me see here. Yes, the rebreather does use energy now.
لا مفيش حاجة هنا كمان. معلش ما كنتش سامعك. المنطقة كلها متأمنة. حول. ازاي المكان ده ممكن يكون حر للدرجة دي؟ الموضوع طول قوي. نحتاج كل الأسلحة دي معانا. احنا عملنا فيهم خدمة. طبعا طبعا. خلصونا منه بسرعة. قدامي انت الاول. انا هتحرك.
Damn it.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. Want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
You know, I get the distinct impression that those two don't like each other.
No, there's nothing here.
يا ريت يتحركوا بسرعة شوية. لو الريحة هاجت علينا هنموت.
You got anything?
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
Next job has more action.
Ah, that was a stupid move. I figured it was going to be... I figured that's what was going to happen, because that's hardly a silent way of going about things, but I wanted to try it.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. Want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
This
Hopefully things are as smooth on things as...
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster, if you can disable it.
Roger that.
يكون افضل لو الصين تخلص السقطه دي بسرعه.
راح يخلص. انا ما بديش نكون هان لما تبدا العاصفه.
ولا عارف ازاي المكان ده ممكن يكون حر للدرجه دي. اللي انا عايزه الموضوع طول قوي.
Who cares? We need to get out of here.
مفيش حاجه هنا غير الرمله. العاصفه الرمليه بتقرب بسرعه قوي.
I will say the batteries recharge much faster.
مفيش حاجه. دايما مفيش حاجه.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
حاجه.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جاية كمان شوية. روح قول لبقية الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
الصفقه دي تجيب لنا كل الفلوس اللي محتاجينها عشان نشتري معدات ومكان احسن.
That's not what I meant. I meant we should be in the atrium with him, not up here.
طيب لو بالشكل ده يبقى تمام. متهيألي لازم ننزل للخانق. بس احنا مين ده؟ مش صح.
Something's not right.
الجو ابتدى يحرر قوي. دايما مفيش حاجة. المنطقة كلها متأمنة. حول. العسكر الرملية بتقرب بسرعة أوي.
ريت تتحركوا بسرعة شوية. لو الريحة قلت علينا هنموت.
Okay. Ah. I'm not doing so hot at the stealth thing. Hey, there's Panchea.
الجو ابتدى يتحرك أوي.
أنا خلاص مش قادر أتنفس هنا.
Oh, I know where this is now. Okay. I was thinking this was another way to loop around to get to wherever the communications hub might be, but nope, it is not.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Negative. Didn't find it.
Well, you better hope Singh's cover stays intact. Otherwise, you'll be answering to me.
Okay, so it is somewhere in that area. I just couldn't find it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Sing? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepherd.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash quick and we'll...
Oh, what the?
The park has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up!
Greedy, making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him! Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Move your feet, target!
That's not good.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Fighting die! Cover me!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Offline, advance! Contact is negative.
Okay, so I can use the Icarus landing system here.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him! Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Hit. Jensen, strike team, sound off. It's Singh. Repeat, Singh is dead. Oh, good fucking job, Jensen, you fucking bellend.
Enemy positions are cleared. Strike Force, tombstone that fucking chopper, please. Step it up! That chopper's about to take up!
Why is it my job to stop it? Why can't you guys do it? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do.
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Shit.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all. We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! Plan. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure Seraph Industries closed its doors.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we cannot control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation. Possible detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global
Task Force
jurisdiction.
29. Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. The sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, You accompany him. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Huge. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure are your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Jaina's won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
Naughty.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Hot off.
No, I'm afraid they are not. What? What do you mean the papers are no good? You just let my wife think.
You, come here. Yes, you.
Oh, so sorry.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn Clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Ma'am? Seriously?
We could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. Moving a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augové, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
Hold it! Hand over your papers. Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that!
You brought this on yourself.
Put your hands off of that!
Make this any harder than it has to.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's mother...
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help.
She did.
Hold on. Shit.
Ah, yeah, there it is.
Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
Okay, so a message from Pritchard about different things. Hey, it's a message from the guy from Missing Link. Oh, this is, okay, triangle codes. That's essentially QR codes for extra stuff that you can do with, phone app. Naturally, I won't be doing that. I'm not even sure that stuff is still, active after this game's been out for so long.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new... message.
From?
David Sarif.
Place.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system. As you wish. I'll keep you safe. As you wish. But remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Sarif.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam! I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchaea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. There wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Roca Seca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life. Because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm, meeting with the Santo Group. Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
There's just never enough time.
Dars is a man. He'll set you up.
Now this. No.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
You need to pick me up. You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Okay, let's sell all the... Oh, there's a chip to max button there. Okay. Let's see. Pistol ammo, pistol EMP ammo. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Okay, stun gun, 10mm. I'm not gonna use the Typhoon. Gas grenades can go away. Combat rifle, that can go away. Okay, so we got a laser targeting system, a 4x scope. Wow, the Praxis kits cost 10k in this one? Damn. Ooh, some crafting parts, nice. And of course, ammo. Okay, let's get the laser targeting system. We will grab the crafting parts as well. And that'll be all we can afford at the moment.
Was that all? Come on, I can tell you have more credits.
And clearly you can't.
I still have more.
Yeah, I know you have more, and I'll be visiting to get some of them. Ah, okay, so you have a limited number of slots for that. You can get a full auto pistol? Oh, man. Okay, and then you just use the parts to increase different things. Okay. Can I? Okay, the only thing it looks like it'll let you use is upgrade is the ammo capacity for the stun gun, which is fine.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
This whole city is going.
Join us, brother. I didn't do anything. This is my third scan this week. Why don't you scan somebody else?
Stop right there. Yeah, you. Down on your knees. Hands behind your head. Yes.
Cannot wait for me to find out.
Don't forget about your permit authentication card.
Oh my god.
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed. Idiots. Everywhere.
Okay.
What?
So let's keep going. First of all, let me get this out of the way when talking about the law. Incident? Steve losing the head after eating 3 burritos and forgetting to light a match.
I said your papers are expired.
But they just extended my contract. I need to work so they can validate my paper.
Keeping an eye on you,
Should
all.
have thought of this yesterday.
Please, if it doesn't get there
This is not my fault. Happy I'm not sending you both to Gollum City.
No trouble, right?
Okay. Let's see. That's an interesting advertisement.
I'm serious. I saw him last night out behind the road.
There's got to be a better way to be on it.
Please, I can pay you. You must have neuropathy.
Sorry, we only sell rentals. A different kind of drug.
Bored.
My sister and I need medicine. We need neuropathy.
Walking, Clank. I got nothing to interest you.
I have no idea where exactly I'm supposed to go during this, so... Who the fuck is shooting at me and why? Wow, that's just rude. I'm just trying to get to the clinic.
And it has to be a violation of our rights.
How much longer is it going to be?
Because that's where I gotta go. But that jackass is blocking the way.
Take your action there or somewhere else.
Yeah, at least the weapons look almost right.
Hence the red glue.
Try to keep quiet.
I keep missing!
Let's go! I'm getting closer!
Did you see his braids come out of his ears?
Wow, that's
This is not right! Leave me alone, slut! interesting, bro.
Lena would look better if she didn't dye her hair.
This uniform is heavy.
Shoot devil.
It must be quitting time soon, yeah?
Try to look professional.
Did something happen?
Don't blow your cover.
Stupid planks.
You can't afford it, Clara. Come, let's go. That's wrong.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Okay, let's try that again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeah, just go ahead and kill me. Ugh. I will say, one thing I definitely don't like about the redesign that they did with this game, I'm not a fan of how they changed the look of hacking. Because it looks really weird and it's a little hard to see everything.
Dracomir can come up with a pretty good scare.
The police pace back and forth all day.
Come, let's go.
Access granted.
There's no way this actually works. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Not perfectly, anyway. But it does work a little bit. Look at this. It's a bulletproof trash can. It's amazing. Oh, there it goes. Still, bulletproof trash can. New strats. I'll have to remember that for later. Okay, let's try it again. So we come through here.
How did it ever
Hop
come?
over here, crouch down.
Bomb attacks. Sure beats knocking over liquor stores.
I'll find.
Lena would look Are the pants the right blue?
Don't blow your cover. Can't afford it. Come, let's go.
Now watch me be unable to hack this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Back and forth 20 times already.
Over there. Clear it. What a waste of time. Get this distance. I saw something.
Cover too hard.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Wow. Dude has a secret lair behind a bookcase. I love it. I don't know who this guy is, but I already know he's going to be my favorite character just because of that setup. It's amazing.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
Nothing I couldn't handle. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Hang on a sec, you gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
What exactly are you gonna do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here.
Why does that give me no comfort?
Professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
All right, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
And this is the part where all of my systems get disabled, I assume. And I gotta re-upgrade everything.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Okay? Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Okay, these are pretty cool. So we've got time dilation. We've got super dash. That's the
It's
dash
okay,
that
Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
this is the dash that I saw the guys doing in the opening mission, so that's pretty cool. These are the blades from before. Oh, you get to use your swords as a projectile. Cool. And then this one is a taser.
It's okay, Jensen.
Remote
One isn't gonna
hacking.
kill you.
And the peps. So I can get my own personal taser and peps. Oh, this is cool.
See that? A major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. Help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Sarif installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarif's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
Why would Sarif have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrible.
That'll be when that happened.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Okay. So let's take a look at the new augment screen. I have 11 praxis kits to work with. And if I want to start using these, I need to disable some of these. Which is perfectly fine with me because I know exactly which ones I would want to disable. Or at least I know which ones I would want to disable prior to this game, because the Typhoon is kind of meh. Let's see what's in here. That's my social enhancer. Want to have the social enhancer. I want to go ahead and get at least V3 on the hacking there. I don't want the mark tracker. The mark tracker is kind of dumb. Smart vision, while handy, is also kind of meh. So like those two would be prime candidates for just completely disabling. Oh, right. Stealth hacking. I want to at least get level 2 stealth hacking. And for battery, let's see. That increases maximum storage. It's recharge rate and safe recharge delay. Okay, so these ones and these ones I want. Let's go with faster recharge. And what's this? Oh yeah, this is health regeneration and regen delay and maximum HP. Okay, cool, cool. I really want to try out this remote hacking. Security domination. Temporarily disable robots, turrets, and security cameras from distance. Okay, so right away, that can go away. Let's get the recharge. I'm thinking going for, I've got the social enhancer and I got a pretty good set of hacking ready to go. So I feel like after that, remote hacking, the Teslas, and the Peps might be a good way to go. I don't know, we'll see.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Don't do anything suspicious. Just stay where you are. Excuse me.
Yes, you have some questions.
How does this work? You need arms to do it?
Okay.
Got what you're looking for.
I hate watching the news. Wars, famine, murders, diseases. My
Not come soon enough.
world order. But we all know it's been going on for long. Yes. Goodbye.
Next. Texas.
Controlla papiru, augu.
I'm guessing that's the remote hack pop-up that keeps coming up. It's gonna be fun testing that.
I should have stayed in bed.
Oh my god, seriously?
This whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant.
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Fancy.
These guys might never got.
No. Adam Jensen, Peter Chin's office. Adam Jensen, Peter Chin's office.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Dr. Ozan, you have an outside call cleared and waiting.
Okay, so I gotta find a way to get in there. Oh, hello. Oh, no, not that. Progress Secretary. Complete Deus Ex Go to unlock bonus praxis. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Last night, the collective published the tax returns for 50 richest people in Switzerland. It made for some very interesting reading.
Cute. But they're never going to beat the time they broadcast that sweatshop footage during the halftime show. Right now, I think my blood is about to break.
Did you go to Saint's memorial? No, I never met the guy. That doesn't matter. He was still one of us, and he died for a future we all believe in. I know, but still. I would have felt like I didn't belong.
Okay, let's go down to the gun range. See what's there. There's forensics. There's the infirmary. There's the shooting range.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target, but watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. See how many rounds it takes to get through? Let's try armor piercing this time. Easier, right? Remember that, Agent.
Yeah.
The right tool for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons.
Oh, yeah, silencer. Oh, they're gonna have me put the silencer on the combat rifle? Yeah, they are.
I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know, there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them. Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time. The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna use that. As cool as it is.
But I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
Hey, Adam.
Dark days ahead. In the
Where's that train station casualty report?
Right here. Maybe no change from last hour.
Right now, I think I'll run DNA checks for all the outlets.
Okay, now I need to figure out how I'm going to get inside that room. Because it's a key card, not a keypad, so... I can't exactly hack it. More crafting parts.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Why did I do that?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ooh, more crafting parts.
Dark days ahead.
Got people in holding cells? Okay. Okay. There we go. Haha.
Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Hopefully nobody thinks it's weird that the security camera sees me coming out but not going in.
But you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orbs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Rosika investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai. And those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks. In the meantime, I want you looking into Rosika before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Rosika? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only location.
extra communication scanning tonight for an operation in China. Our people there are taking down a human trafficking operation.
How many crafting things do I have? Let me see. Not enough to upgrade anything. I am kind of glad that they just put generic crafting items, crafting materials in here instead of having to purchase upgrade kits and or find upgrade kits. So that's nice.
No, that group.
This can go in 1, this can go in 2. Then I have a Praxis kit. Let me get the final level in stealth. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with stealth with smart vision. Implanted rebreather will be useful. But I'm thinking the order I'm going to go in is going to be finishing out hacking, then going into including the remote hacking, then going into the PEPs and the Tesla. Actually, no. Hacking, the radar, health and batteries, then the Tesla, PEPs, and probably the cloaking. And maybe the Quicksilver Reflex Booster too while I'm at it. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how easy the Praxis kits are to acquire, because if the Praxis kits are really easy to get a hold of, like they were in Human Revolution, then I'll have way more than I need.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Okay, let's go into... Oh, they also have crafting available, so you can make things like mines and nanoblades and such. That's neat. Okay, so the Tesla system will have its own ammo. I assume the PEPs will as well. Okay. Let's do some side missions. I like side missions. Side missions are fun.
I always get a little nervous when I go into the supply.
Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, This is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business. Enough problems already.
Alright, Miller, I'm at the Metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Smells like police.
This is a cool little loading sequence, but can I skip it after that loading bar is done? Doesn't look like I can.
Song. It's in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet shop.
No comparison. Lutalek was a place to put people, just a way to move the problem.
Papíry, prosím.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
Great. Another one.
So wait. What you're telling me is that you're more concerned about organized crime.
Okay, let's see if I can get some answers from Seraph. Which, I mean, let's be honest, if it's anything like it usually is with Seraph, I won't get any answers. He'll just deflect and give me a whole bunch of non-answers.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test dogs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan Og? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Interesting. Interesting. So that's how that works. That's pretty cool. I mean, I obviously don't get much time to do it because it drains battery, but... Okay, let's see what other things I've got for side missions. So that's been done. Ah, of course. It's right there. Oh no, that's just a waypoint. Okay.
No food. No fucking hope.
We won't push you aside for your argument. We want you to be part of the...
Děkujeme za spolupráci během stavu nouze.
Okay, off to Palisade Station, where we get to do this side quest. And maybe be able to have more of our AUGs active at once. Not sure how useful that'll be, since I probably won't be using all of the AUGs anyway, but hey, whatever works.
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there? No.
Ten hajzl leze do řití a dostane povýšení. Ne, něco takového vykytí.
Oh, wait a minute. Can I hack into that? I totally can.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud.
Go ahead and save here and see what happens when this guy sees me.
In the market for something, aren't you? You've come to the right place. Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Great. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, okay, so that's what the overclock software does. Okay. So before, in Human Revolution, they only had nuke virus and stop worm. Stop worm would stop the anything from tracing you, and nuke virus would just allow you to instantly capture a node without being detected. It looks like they've added some extra fun stuff here. Some of it seems to be to make up for removing some augments, because this data scan, I believe the data scan used to be an augment that you could get in the first game that was, you know, mostly useless if you were like me and just maxed out hacking and were taking everything anyway. Same with the reveal. Data scan and reveal both, you know, augments that you could get. Extra stealth and overclock, though, that's actually pretty interesting. And then he's got some ammo, but none of the ammo. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and sell the multi-tool, stem, processor, chips. What do these even do? Data scan software can go, stealth software can go, that can go. Trank rifle ammo, I don't need that. Stop worm, don't need it. Nuke, don't need it. Hypostem, don't need it. Wheel, don't need it. Things, painkillers. Oh no, 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 we're not selling the stun gun. Keeping that EMP ammo. That EMP ammo could come in handy. I don't know what a stem processor chip is or does. I'm gonna find out before I sell them.
Seen it all before, haven't you?
Some other time.
Don't wait for planned obsolescence.
Okay, let me see here. Let's see. What does this do? General purpose processor that can be modified for a range of tasks via firmware upload. Because these chips are found in almost all types of augmentation and are capable of such wide range of functionality, they are known to be a prime target for illegal augmentation modification. Stem chip locking. For these chips became a large industry. So, no other functionality than its monetary value. Okay, so they're just there to be sold. Okay. In that case, I will go ahead and sell that. Okay. Let's go ahead, organize my ammunition and stuff. go there. That, I suppose, can go there. Get everything looking nice and neat. And next praxis will be in 170 points, so that's good.
Over here, friend. I have what you need.
Now, let's see if I can hack into this one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initial. Access granted.
And I got a fresh praxis. So let's go ahead and deeper into hacking. I'm gonna play this a little bit like how I played Human Revolution. Okay, so that'll be the front door. Let's not go in the front door.
Access granted.
Mr. Botkovelli knows everything that is going on.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It's close. And nothing back here. Okay.
What do you mean you think he'd make a better capo? Mr. Nicolazzi, he is a great man. This family
Just talking about some asshole.
Ну а чё ты ждал?
One way to catch a rat is to set traps.
Сраная погода.
Check the schedule. We're pretty much ready.
Reporting to you live from Picus. Unbiased and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines.
What are we even looking for?
Here are our top 10. The press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake.
Что с ним случилось?
When the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks,
А вон там ты смотрел?
he has to be here. Despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Cassan.
Notice they actually have weapon sway on pistols as well now too. They didn't have that in the first game.
We are God's chosen.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Join up the damage the tables. Over here.
That was fucking great.
Okay, now I can come back up here and sell a bunch of the stuff that I got.
Didn't think I would see you again, except on this. Outstanding.
Okay, and I don't think he actually sells... He does sell stun gun ammo, but it's super expensive. I think I would rather buy the crafting parts, honestly. I guess I could try and buy some of them. Yeah, I'll buy the stun gun ammo. Why not?
Mm-hmm. Good choice.
I'm good for...
Don't wait.
All of them occurring after Dr. Tallis Rucker.
Okay, I think I can craft some... Or upgrade my... Yeah, I can... Well, I'm short 5 crafting materials in order to upgrade the damage output, but I can upgrade the ammo capacity.
Over here, friend. I have what you need.
The Galwa guy gave you the creeps.
Yeah, no reason for me to upgrade the ammo capacity or the rate of fire right now. Let's take a look at... Oh, I can upgrade the ammo capacity for the stun gun too. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah, 8 rounds. Okay, awesome. And did I get an extra praxis kit? I don't think I did. No, I did not get an extra praxis.
Just make it through this shift.
Hand it over. You better hope all your paperwork is in order, Hanser. An unauthorized clank in the city could mean big trouble for you.
Got enough trouble as it is.
Is that right? 1 second. Centro, confirm a BH-847. You must have some kind of super weapon under the hood.
What I have is a job to do.
Oh, do
And no
not
time
let me
to
keep
waste.
you there. Get moving.
Yeah, he randomly stops me to harass me for being an AUG, and I'm the asshole. Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go here. Okay, let's continue.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had 1 more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But The fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan, if they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit, and my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Oh no, we're totally telling Miller about this one.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
What?
Leave me alone.
Imagine how many innocent people were killed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Why would this room? Security guard. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Again? Słyszysz to?
Lovely. The camera can see me from there. There we go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, so that camera is no longer an issue. Ooh, crafting parts. Hello there. Yeah, I know, he's just staff, he's not a soldier, he probably wasn't going to do anything, even if he saw me, but I just can't take that chance, you know? Besides, I wanted to make sure I had plenty of time to look around. Cool.
Anomaly detected.
Wow, seriously?
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Back off, Panda.
Damn it, I knew there was something I was missing in this room.
been damaged from the attack?
No, they've already done the preliminary structural analysis. We're fine here. No worries about that. Anything else? Okay, good. Back to your post. Everyone on sharp lookout and stay out of the way. Find anything else? Haven't tough enough, John.
But nothing that I think would make us get fired. Darting a long train station. In the red line.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Get him away. All we need is one little thing pointing to us.
Hello there. Nothing personal, guy. I just need you to distract the guards.
Don't scare me like that.
I owe you one.
Everything is clear.
Any updates?
You know what? I have a praxis point. I was gonna buy this one anyway.
You think we won't find anything?
Can't be sure, but I think I saw something.
Nothing here. Quiet patrol, good patrol.
I was hoping I could get through all of that without having to upgrade my arms, because I wanted to go full into hacking first, but looks like that was not meant to be. It's fine though, I was always going to get that upgrade, because it's always a useful upgrade.
Zasranej auk ve vagónu pro naturály. Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's going to put you inside Gollum City.
The Og Ghetto. What did we get?
Telecam footage from the attack. Cheng was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný.
Oh, hello.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Davney district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Seraph had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchea was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? This isn't about Augs versus Naturals, Delara. This is about terrorism. And in my book, there's no excuse for the taking of innocent lives, no matter the reason.
So if Talus Wrecker ordered his people to do this, then...
It's my job to bring him in, not to judge whether he's guilty or innocent.
Well, look, I think it's safe to say that you have all your faculties about you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Do the Jinn still believe what's being told them or don't? We need to know.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver,
You'd have
Adam.
the scan.
Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said. They shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data. And I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Okay, so now that's done. Hey, new praxis. Okay, and then we just need turret and robot domination. Let's see, what is... Negate incoming damage for a short period of time. Okay. So that's what it does. I was wondering, because I didn't actually read through this and wonder what exactly it did, but it's a Titan system. Apparently just makes you immune to damage for a little while. Definitely going to be picking up the EMP shielding at some point.
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up in telecam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced?
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
Well, I got some news for you. They
Find
do.
out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
Alright, you have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hull Avenue. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
That's quite a look.
Okay, let's start off by doing side missions, because they're definitely more important. We are looking for the source of a hack. Yeah, I don't need to speak the language to know that that guy does not like me.
Nothing suspicious here.
Oyomo, you interested in some merchandise? You want the guy standing over by the laptop?
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be.
You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no...
No, you got a real...
Men?
Oh, there's silencer. And a hollow sight. Reflex holographic weapon sight. It's a non-magnifying gun sight that maximizes the operator's peripheral vision. Guarantees faster target acquisition. This is done by superimposing a reticle on a distant field of view. When the operator looks through the viewer, the reticle will also soft lock on enemies to give the user even greater sense of superiority. The attachment is compatible with most weapons on the market. So it's a red dot. Neat. I'll take them both. Chain pistol, revolver. No regular pistol ammo. I'm surprised.
Maybe later.
Aw, I can't use it with either of them? Compatible with both most weapons, and I happen to have 2 weapons that it doesn't work with. Great.
Hey. Are you interested in clean guns for a good price? Come on in. Weapons for sale.
250
Come on in.
passengers
Weapons
aboard
for
Sister
sale.
Airlines Flight 451.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented. What do you do want to do? I'm protecting the real.
You have to go to the other side, apparently. Also, I just realized that it is, like, way past Missy's feeding time, but Missy's actually curled up next to me on the chair and has been sleeping. She's snoozing. Hasn't been bugging me for food.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Crap. Okay, well, while I'm waiting on that to settle, I'm gonna go ahead and actually feed Missy. And of course, now that I said that, now she's awake and about. Hi, Missy. Let's get Missy some food. Here you go, Missy. She may not have been bugging me, but she still knew it's food time. Alrighty. Now this is locked again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Damn, again. This system does not mess around, apparently.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
No, we're not doing that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Mind you, the nodes that it's catching me on, I only have a 15% chance of getting caught because I have maxed out my stealth. So yeah, I am getting stupidly unlucky on this to always be getting caught so quickly.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go, got it that time. Grenade. Nothing useful in here, unless there's something cool in here. Well, I can't do anything about that. This place looks like somebody both set up something very quickly and got out in a hurry.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Interesting.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
How come we make deals with them?
Stop. Identification, please. It's like stepping back in time. Even the owner is an antique.
I couldn't believe it when I saw the test results. Spanish flu.
I do like that they changed the waypoint system in here, because in the last game, you kind of had to find your own way to get somewhere. Because the waypoint would always just tell you how far away you were from it and where it was as far as direction and everything. But this one actually leads you down different paths. Okay, apparently the game did not register the fact that I had pressed the E key. So that's fun. And I gotta go walking all the way over there again. Great.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Identification. Pretty tasty. It's like stepping back in time. Even the owner is an antique.
I couldn't believe it when I saw the test results. Spanish flu. I couldn't imagine what it's like to be augmented.
I heard a bunch of runaways live down in the sewers, formed their own little community. Master, sorry, I cannot help.
Now let's try this again without dying.
I don't usually blurt out my political views to people on the street, but I just...
Warm thoughts. Think warm thoughts.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall.
You sure it's not in your head?
Shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical care.
Knock, knock.
Then segue into earthquakes and
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base? The clones on the moon base? Who sent you?
I'm here for Samizdat. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Praha Dovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. Kay isn't one man.
What did you mean when you said Kay wasn't one man?
Kay is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
I need you to stop looking into Brahadovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You've got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas, and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Brahadovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
You're gonna forget everything you know about Brahadovos for now. It's the only way you get to protect your ideals.
Right, because concealing information is obviously the best way to keep people informed. You really think I'm that stupid? There's this word you might want to look up. It's called transparency. It means people have the right to know, no matter what the cost.
You're onto something that's even bigger than you imagine. Bigger than you can handle. Pull the trigger on it too early and you'll lose it forever.
Yeah. Or I sit on it too long and then I lose it anyway. I don't know. You always have to keep digging. The truth, the real truth, it's a rare fucking bird, man. And if you're too slow or too careful, it fucking flies off. So, when I get so much as a hint of truth, I strike when I can, as hard as I can.
Whatever the cost, is that it? You want to be better than Picus, right? So what does Picus do? They frighten people. They sensationalize the news. They misdirect. If you want to resist them, you need to strive to be objective. You need to deal in truths. And the truth is, putting Praha Dovos under the spotlight right now is dangerous to me and useless to the public. Wait until it's time.
Okay, I get it. I don't want to compromise no one's investigative journalism. Sometimes you move too fast and the real story flies off before you even had a chance to see it. That's not what we do here. So you go break open whatever it is you're breaking open, and we'll lay off Praha Dovos. For now.
You're making the right choice.
We'll see. You know, we could still use your help, though. Journalistic integrity may not mean very much topside, but it still means something down here. And that's why I think you should help us. You're our best shot at hitting the mass media where it hurts.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do their side quest.
I want
more
skeleton,
experience.
The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving.
Oh, sorry, I'll tab there.
You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO. She leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
We'll see. Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Sal's dad. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reason? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Let me see some scritches. She likes her chin scritches. And let me go ahead and set up Missy Cam. It's nice and cozy in her chair. Let's see. Weird. Okay, something's going on with my webcam, so I can't turn on Missy Cam. That's unfortunate. Oh well, I'll figure out what's going on with the webcam later. So we cannot have a complete lack of Missy Cam. Now,
To my contact in the trade office. He says, fuck off.
Keep trying, Tom. Keep giving them help.
what's this button do? Oh, okay. So the Casey mod works a little bit differently this time around. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's go dig up some dirt for the conspiracy nuts.
What today?
If you do hear from he looks pissed off.
Please let me know.
I don't like being this close to the cash flow. Just make it through this shift.
But those terrible security people give me the creep.
Not much going on.
The stuff market took a huge detail.
Yulin is not acting like himself. Ever since the palace
Yes,
gate
since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024, and since then it's acted as the
Absolutely
head office.
secure. Data extracted. Never
And of course, it's back behind the. Let's see. Can I go in here? No, it's locked.
Formally, yes.
Okay.
But so were most security companies.
Let's see where else I can go. Something inconspicuous, like an air duct. Nobody ever checks the air ducts.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault basement.
Can you get confirmation from IT?
I could, but they would only be able to confirm sending out the codes.
Doesn't protocol include that each hub acknowledge receiving security updates?
In a perfect world, everyone would follow procedures to the letter. But this isn't a perfect world. I'll see what I can find out.
Hey, see? Told you nobody ever checks the vents. Actually, now I'm kind of curious what's in here. I don't think that went how I wanted it to, but whatever. It was still kind of fun. I really like those sections where you get to message somebody with the computers, because the computers ooh, wireless control box. What's this do? Neat. What does it get me? Oh, I see.
Investigation closed. I'm going to check that out.
Stay true.
Clear. Taking up post. Confirmed. Let's get back.
Seriously, it doesn't even reach that far? Well, that's not good. Does this still work on them? Nope. How long does that last? Oh, that's how long it lasts. Okay.
Access granted.
I was planning on restarting that mission anyway from getting caught the first time, but I wanted to see if I could get away with it. Yeah, well. But there is a convoluted duct path that I can take that will allow me to both infiltrate that space. Oh, it picks me up right here. Okay. Wait until their searching is done. Then I should be able to just walk right out. Yes, I am definitely not the same guy that just killed a bunch of your guards and, you know, stole some info.
Keeping an eye on you, Og. Here we can't defend against that kind of thing. Who listens to that garbage? Mostly in the poorer parts.
Okay.
You're clear and you're lucky.
I don't usually blurt out my views to people on the street, but I just...
Lucky to have this fire. Might freeze to death.
Okay, here you go.
So, you got anything on Picus?
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right. Inspire me.
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill and what it did to the water supply. They warned their own people, but not the public at large.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order. This is good. Very good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
Okay, so I guess I get to hack a security system that is on my way out. So I'm out, and it's not here. I think we need to redefine what the phrase "on your way out" means. Okay, it's up there. Now, how am I going to go about getting up there? Well, there's a ladder right there.
Huh. Ja, jsem si přijdeš.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Make the best of the pieces.
Hello, Paul.
Rather, stay quiet.
You stay away from this wow.
Another one. City has gone to hell.
I tried to jump in before it got too high, but nope.
Just make it through this shift.
I like how this security guard is not at all questioning what I'm doing with this thing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Yeah, I do have a praxis available, so let's go ahead and get some turret stuff. And I believe... How much crafting stuff do I have? Only 75.
Sit. D has gone to hell.
Gotta go this way to meet with, meet with secret hacker friend, her girlfriend, and see what's going on with my boss. Oh, gotta go up here.
They were shocked when I expressed
She mentioned she was at an old limb clinic. And it looks like said old limb clinic is right here. 4464. One thing I don't like about these keypads is you apparently have to actually click the numbers it's not letting me just, you know, hit the numbers on my keyboard to put in the codes, which is fine, just mildly annoying.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident, I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vessel Life, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because Ark don't operate in North America.
They're setting up Ark, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
I agree, it doesn't look good. He's pulled me off Dubai, put me on the train station bombing. Think he's about to send me to Gollum City.
The Udalek complex? You're not gonna like it there. It was built by the Santo Group as temporary housing for transient workers. But now...
Now it's home to every unlicensed dog in the Czech Republic. And it's where Ark's made its headquarters.
Shit, man. What are they planning?
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet, the only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with Ark? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Miller, we still going to Gollum City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
When did they close the puppet shop? Nothing on that. It's been closed for ages. Maybe a year or
I'll
more.
never.
I need to learn. The ones that look like dogs. You were going to get one for a birthday.
More praxis, more hacking.
Suggests that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when Og psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Damn it. I tried to disconnect just before. Oh well. I'll have to wait for a little bit. So far the game is actually much more interesting than I initially thought it was going to be, because I had heard bad things about Mankind Divided shortly after I bought it. I never really looked into what the precise complaints were, but I heard that it was not very well received. Or at least not as well received as Human Revolution was.
Access granted.
There we go. Now let's see what exactly in here is worth hiding.
the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now, headlines around the world. Here are our top in the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite whatever praises the underground. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Piker.
So what happened is getting worse. I can't just take time. Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilet complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. Ark territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utelek complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an Ark prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past Ark's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You really believe Ark is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
Ark has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talus Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
You ask me, Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
Nah, I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss. Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
Then maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushani asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something? Don't just stand there. They need help. Please.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, yet despite our dedication to the peaceful...
Interesting.
Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many are afraid of the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become as blind. Though as well as I, they will come. Here, into the universe, to intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse.
Damn.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Golem, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
I was gonna inquire as to where exactly the Narrows were, but somehow I don't think I'll have a problem finding it.
constant babbling is irritating. Bust in there and clean them out. Come, let's check it.
Proceed with caution.
I guess they saw me. Okay. Let's try that again.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Gollum, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
I heard you almost got stabbed yesterday.
I gave up on them.
Chain of command, that's why. Surrounded by clanks.
Oh my god, pick up the shotgun. Thank you.
Hey, brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adila, is she all right?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man A smuggler. Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dushan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Surrounded by clanks.
Just tell me what Ark has planned.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Bust in there and clean them out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Have it your way.
Stay sharp. These assholes might try something.
Okay.
Keep at it.
Presumably this is the brother.
Hey, how about you deal with these cops first, okay? Then we can talk.
Surrounded by clanks. Never know what may happen up there. Need to earn respect. Keep at it. Let me see just one arc, son of a bitch. Never know what may happen up there.
Okay, I suspected that might be the case, but I wasn't 100% sure. So I had to try it. I assume there's also a, some kind of a,
Get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
augment that you can get that allows you to take down those things.
It's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Bust him there and clean them out.
That's it. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe I'm not making myself clear here. Let me show you what happens when you hold out on me. Let's see if I can persuade you to talk. Something tells me I don't have your full attention yet. You want to answer my questions? Fine. Little warning though. This is gonna hurt. You think I'm fucking around here? You're pissing me off. Alright, you old piece of shit. This is how it feels when you hold out on me. I'll try not to bruise you up too much. You like playing games? That's how you get off. Right. Have it your way.
Never know what might happen up there. Let me see just one arc, son of a bitch. Stay sharp. These assholes might try something.
Oh, not load, save. Let's go ahead and save here. Oh, that's only temporary? Huh. How are you supposed to shut those guys down, though? I wonder. BRB real quick. I'm gonna go pee. Think about my options for dealing with that guy. Because, damn. Okay, let's see what I can do about this guy.
There and clean them out. Never know what might happen out there. Moving to alarm! Sure they have no other way in. Figured we should have a few more people at the main entrance.
No, Missy. Maybe I hit him with a EMP bullet?
Come on, man. Put that away.
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
A man getting savagely beaten isn't something I can just watch, regardless of the reason.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect Ark, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of ARK.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if ARK was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I'm done with them. Being associated with ARK. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what ARK is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the things He is no longer the... He has no more of... Shit. Power. Something. Freedom. How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the Ark elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help, thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
Ooh, new praxis. Let's go. I don't use Fortify, so... Let's go ahead and get the extra recharge.
It will only serve to strengthen their justification.
It doesn't matter if their grandmother or a school. They have an art, they're a friend. Am I right?
Our only solace may be knowledge.
Please, help my brother.
Yeah, I did. If I remember right, I did see another vent up here that I could take. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Oh no, it wasn't another vent, it was just another pathway. But it only leads me up here. Which is where I already was, I believe, so... doesn't really help. Because I still gotta go through here.
My skin, please.
Okay then.
Yeah, well, keyboard almost certainly.
All you ever
How would
talk
you want
about
it?
is Rabia.
Oh shit!
I made the mistake of going music on so long. And some arms being threatened.
Do you know how many times I've been drunk? Too many.
Oh hey, this guy sells stuff.
This is a pleasant surprise.
Ah. Let's see what you've got.
Oh.
Let's see, that can be sold, those can be sold, that can be sold. Tactical shotgun can be sold. Now, what do you sell? You sell a 4x scope, silencer. No, I don't want that. Okay. Ooh, you sell regular pistol ammo. I will take it. You also sell stun gun ammo. I will take that too.
When I spoke to Tibor, he said you can help me get into Ark territory, undetected.
What did he say, precisely?
That you bring supplies into Gollum for Talos Rucker, under the radar.
Tibor should be more careful what he says, and to whom.
He also said you would probably ask a favor in return.
Yes, as it happens, I do have a need for someone like you. The police have confiscated some neuropazine of mine. They're keeping it in a storage locker at the entrance to the market.
So, for you to give me access, all I have to do is get your stuff back from cops who are aggressively anti-Hawk.
These are desperate times, unfortunately. And you do seem to be a very capable man.
If that's what it takes, fine.
Excellent. I will await your return. But before you go, might I interest you in making a purchase?
I already purchased some stuff.
I'll be on my way.
As you...
This ends in a bad way.
Okay, so I gotta go and steal back some neuropazine.
Guess what I just learned? Right around here.
What you said around here to break me?
You looking for supplies?
No, another shot.
If you're looking to take a...
When I walked in...
Oh, I am assuming this is another quest.
Show me what you've got.
Let's see, what do you have? You sell multi-tools and hack software. Neither of which I need.
That is a violation. I am putting in for some time off. Sacra.
They legitimately just threw...
One less handsome bastard to worry about.
They legit just threw a grenade at a closed door.
Keep pushing your luck, Wrench.
Speak to me.
Okay, let's try that one more time, and this time let me actually, like, swap my ammo back.
Working for the man.
Got everything under control. Easy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Messing with us.
Okay, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and save here. And I'm gonna call that good for today. We'll be continuing this again on Monday. And hopefully do a little bit better on the stealth. Because I cannot keep getting caught and shot in the face. It's just... as amusing as I'm sure that is, it's not exactly conducive to finishing the game. So, go ahead and end it here. See you guys on Monday. I'm out.